Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
De Paul. Now with McAllister. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a good save there. Fired over by Messi. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Very quick thinking there.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Fancies it. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Waited well. Still trying to make something happen. And able to get a body in the way. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Teasing ball in. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And that's sloppy. Oh, that's splendid play. Saka. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Now Romero with it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Saka. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Tagliafico. De Paul. That's a good-looking pass. Can they produce something? Just can't get it past him. De Paul. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the post denied him. Well, he's given us away. Alvarez. And there it is, the half-time. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
And a throw-in for Argentina. Tagliafico. Well, we saw what he was trying. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Marcus Rashford. Oh, great attacking play. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well-timed tackle. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Exploiting the wide area. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, not much came of that. Timely intervention. Declan Rice. Winning it back high up the pitch.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. This could level it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the keeper dealing with it. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Bellingham. Rodrigo de Paul. And playing it through. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Bukayo Saka. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kane. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Needs to clear it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Messi! Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Promising possession, this. Can he play it in? Saka. Superbly read and executed. And that... football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Real chance. And nicely parried away. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end. Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. And the decision is one of offside here. And he read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Nico Williams. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. And there the move ends for now. Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Pedri. And the defensive intervention there. Alexis McAllister. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Yamal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a strong tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Threading it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Lisandro Martinez. There to win it back. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, good run and good ball control.
Well, Spain aren't controlling the possession here, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Oyarzabal. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Here's Alvarez. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexis McAllister. Oh, superb defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Oyarzabal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance perhaps. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alvarez. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Will it happen for them? And struggling to get the shot off. A good and fair challenge. Pedri. Quick break could be on. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Tagliafico. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Can he? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Fernandez. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And take it away. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, great attacking play. Oyarzabal. Well, the attack petered out. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
A match certain to... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Struggling to get it away. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's fired over the corner. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
It's a weighted pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Oyarzabal. He made good progress there. Textbook defending inside the box. Now a decent position. Superbly read and executed. Oh, chance! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And taking it away. Adeyemi. And passing it through. Oyarzabal. And Fabian. This is looking good. Oh, great attacking play. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Adeyemi. Goretzka has it now. Nick Woltemade. Spain recovering possession well. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Trying to craft something. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Germany have possession once more. Counter-attacking possibilities. And in the right position to read it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of... And away they go again, into the second half. Pedri. Super pass. Superb stop. That's a good pass. Wirtz. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Perfect challenge. Fabian. Karim Adeyemi. Wasteful from Germany. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Wirtz. Leon Goretzka. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And pressing from the front. Serge Gnabry. Trying to tee it up. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oyarzabal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fabian. Will it go in? And suddenly on the front foot. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good-looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possibilities for them to counter. Determined to keep moving. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Smart defending. Serge Gnabry. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nicely played. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Might work out. In behind. Pedri. Perhaps now. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And it's... As football. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Excellent run in possession. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And threaded through by Mbappe. But how well he did to react in that manner. Mbappe. Kone. And a strong tackle. Threading it. Gnabry. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Dembele. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he find the net? Well, only just wide of the post. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Florian Wirtz. Germany using width to good effect here. Can they open them up? What an important piece of defending. Well, time is up as far as the first time. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Corner kick forthcoming. And played in by Kimmich. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. There to take it away. Adeyemi. Oh, useful ball. And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Mbappe. Germany have it back now. Referee said advantage. Referee says free kick after all here. Good tackle. Intelligent ball. And take it away. Dembele. France sloppy in possession here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Voltemade. Showing a lot of guile there. Fantastic ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Dembele. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It's looking promising. Can they do it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And making headway. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. William Saliba. Did well to win the ball back. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Can they set up a chance? Gnabry. And the keeper getting right behind it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the final The hype has been built. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This could be troublesome. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Corner awarded. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rashford. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Declan Rice. Saka. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Marcus Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. Could be! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Good use of advantage. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. England unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jones. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Olise. Chouameni. Decent position. No let-up here. That's well read defensively. Fine pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Really good challenge. And teammates around him. And a fantastic diving save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. England looking dangerous. Rashford. Jones. Well, passing moves like this will keep... Will it go in? And the post denied him. Oh, useful ball. Harry Kane! Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Might do damage on the break. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. Jones. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Kylian Mbappe. To put them ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. Feeding it through. Real chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And pressing from the front. Aimed towards Mbappe. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Saka. Decent looking ball. And darting through. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lovely weight. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Bukayo Saka. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Deflection, throw in here. Wasn't where the throw in was meant to go.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And the keeper able to hold on to it. This looks interesting. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. So now a corner. Well, there it is. the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Untidy phase of play. Harry Kane. Oh, big moment. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Harry Kane. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Superb effort to keep it in. Great vision from Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And a chance to whip it in here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. James. Beautiful pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. De Paul. And Rashford. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Rashford. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Chance here. Oh, incredible. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Messi. And the referee's whistle. That will... So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Is it the perfect pass? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Saka. Now with Messi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bellingham. Rice with it. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. This looks interesting. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jones. Clever defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to open them up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Almada. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Bellingham. Released it nicely. Eyeing an opening. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. McAllister. On to Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And Bellingham. Huge block. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Has got to score! And that's comfortably gathered. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Saka. And showing good game awareness. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Almada. Now with McAllister. And space to cross it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And a creative look about this. And delivered into the box. Well, no damage done. Fabian. Who wants to make a challenge? Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oyarzabal, and it's opening up. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Flowing here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Oh, could finish. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, nicely cut out. Might lead to a chance. Here's Alvarez. And the ball back with Spain now. Oyarzabal. Well, not very clever defending. A real opening now. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pedri. And space for Yamal. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Alvarez. Pass chiselled nicely. McAllister. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be troublesome. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Very effective pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he deliver? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway, the second half begins. Determined defending. Almada. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. Almada. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Could be dangerous. Fabian! Closing down well. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, successfully cut out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. This looks threatening from Yamal. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alexis McAllister. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Pedri. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Confident attacking play. Well, that's how... Is it going to be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Tagliafico. Can he find the right pass? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good-looking move. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Game and prospect. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Germany.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would...
It's an opportunity! Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the referee blows for a foul. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Opportunity! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Incisive pass. And the ruling is offside here. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Oyarzabal. Must be! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish
now,
off.
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. To take the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Danger building. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. That's a useful cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's been ruled offside. Goretzka. Oh, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he has options available. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And a strong tackle. To give them the advantage. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Big chance! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedri. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Splendid block! Oh, might be. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final
third. Oh, they could be in
now.
here, Stuart. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Voltemade. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he saw the situation developing. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Determined defending. 15 minutes left for play. Adeyemi. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Gnabry! Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Could we see some late drama here? But nothing comes of it. David Raum. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Gives it a go. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Fabian. On to Williams. Oyarzabal. And striking it. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Is this the moment? Oh, and the chance goes begging.
Oh, what a big moment to win the game, but...
Guarantee. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a timely intervention. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And on this tactical...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And that is defending of the highest order. Might work out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
And great work to confuse the defender. Could be threatening. Dembele. Might jump in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Karim Adeyemi. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Woltemade. Karim Adeyemi. Goretzka has it now. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nick Woltemade. Now opening things up. Can he put them ahead? Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Adeyemi. This looks more than decent. And an opening. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, in with a chance. He got a good palm on it. And a throw in here for France. Kylian Mbappe. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Joshua Kimmich. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mbappe. Dembele. A real opening now. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Adeyemi. And a very good challenge. Room to roam here for France. Oh, disappointing end to that. Serge Gnabry. Delightful pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Good conditions for the counter. And covering tremendous ground here. And should have been so much more incisive. Mbappe. Fully committed. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. That's useful play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gnabry. Can he put it in? Oh, a smart stop. And played in by Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, left his man behind here. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And he's broken free. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the pass deftly cut out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, it might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. An impressive run. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. That will be... capable of dazzling them. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, goodness me, off the post. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Bellingham. Delightful pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mbappe. And diving to thwart him. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Jude Bellingham. Well, taken away. He won the ball. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. High quality defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Mbappe. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dembele. Chances on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Bellingham. Now with Saka. Is it going to be? Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, the threat is there. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velo. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Declan Rice. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mbappe, and he's in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, good vision. And fine goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Closing down. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. And easily intercepted. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Playing it in. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. And maybe Rashford. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. "20 minutes to go. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Kane. Kane! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Neither side able to keep the ball. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good distribution. And space to cross it. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, great vision. things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this.
Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, read it really well. Orsolini. De Bruyne now. David Neres. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An encouraging move from Napoli. A fine reading of the situation. Miranda. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Højlund. And he has options available. This is an excellent run. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
De Bruyne. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Chance to equalise here. And confidently converted. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Remo Freuler. Freuler in possession. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, that should boost his confidence. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. He got in the way of that cross. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. It's with David Neres. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And on the ball, Castro. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. And just a bit too much height on the header. David Neres. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Can they do it? And denied by the post. Is this the equaliser? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Clearance needed to be better. On a time for composure on the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Danger building. surely! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nicola Moro. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. De Bruyne. That's a good pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Nicola Moro. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking pass. He's in here. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. And Castro has it now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Højlund. And he might be through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And Castro has it now. Orsolini with it. Lukumi. Miranda. A super tackle and they've won possession. And moving it forward. Super pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Buongiorno. Well, he keeps going. And perfectly positioned. Could take the lead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And now Castro. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could catch them on the break. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Castro with it. Fancies it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And Napoli with the ball again. Castro with it. And quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus and they take on Bologna. Can he find the net? An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Effective challenge. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it for... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Cambiaso. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is that sort of wired-in striker who can be very hard to play against. What might we see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here's Castro. Teammates available. Just narrowly off target. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vlahovic. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Nicola Moro. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
Danger building. Could pull one back here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. A good vision there. Oh, chance! Flag raised for offside. And there to intervene. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Space here for Yildiz. But quick thinking defensively. Thuram. And slipped through beautifully. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, racing away here. Delivering it into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And here's Castro. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Skipping past his opponent. Just like that, they have the ball again. And that is offside. Miranda. Lukumi. Ball control is the key. There to win it back. Promising possession, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And now Castro. Possession one. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, not away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real opening now. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a disappointing pass. Space galore for Juventus. Can he finish? Monster piece of defending. And here's Castro. Useful position they're in. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The Bianconeri have given us away. And now Castro. Decent chance. Magnificent defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Castro has it now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break. And opportunity! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And intercepted it. Remo Freuler. Really good interception. And we will have just one additional minute. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Who can they pick out? And in the right position to read it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Vlahovic. And, oh, it's on! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Determined defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has a go! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, useful ball. Dovbik. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Great effort to keep that one in play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Might be a chance here. Still a chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Could be threatening. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Just the challenge that was required. Juventus have given it away. Good-looking move. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, this could be right up their street. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really clever pressing. And Thuram feeding it through. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Dybala. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Francisco Conceição. Artem Dovbyk. And is this the moment? And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Francisco Conceição. A very good tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic. Well, Juventus have it back here. Makes the move to the inside. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he read it well, intercepting it. Will he? To trim the deficit! Oh, crucial interception! Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Sent through. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala! Superbly read and executed. The referee has given a corner. Oh, chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's in here. excitement inside. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
That is a perfect tackle!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Could be. Oh, big moment. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Great effort to keep that one in play. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Excellent vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And room now out on the flank. Looking to cut inside. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Surely the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Moise Keane. Went in strongly to win the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Moving it forward. Takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Nice weight on the pass. And somehow kept out by De Gea. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And they're not out of the woods. Superbly read and executed. Chance for Dybala. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Can he level it? An alert piece of defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Offside the decision. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, the second half begins. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Can he score? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Showing a good reading of the game. Will it be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Dybala. And nicely over the top. Oh, the threat is there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, pressing really high. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And he did well to cut it out. Brian Cristante. And teammates around him. Thwarting him. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Well, they could break at pace. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala! Not a bad pass it was. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Well, a good tackle. And a creative look about this. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Dybala. Opportunity here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And look at this! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Oh, great save! And so the final... That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
In a decent position. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Scott McTominay, feeding it through. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Corner given. The crossbar got in the way. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And he's broken free. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. David Neres. De Bruyne. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Genuine chance, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And they have possession again. Rasmus Højlund. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. This could be troublesome. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Threading it. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. David Neres. De Bruyne now. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Can he find the angle? Oh, blocked it! A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Stanislav Lobotka. Very quick thinking there. Matero Politano. De Bruyne. It's a perfect challenge. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Keane. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And moving it forward. Could pull one back here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big moment. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Showing a good reading of the game. Moise Keane. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
David Neres. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Politano. Oh, in with a chance! Christian Kouame. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And he's broken free. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Christian Kouame. Danger building. Oh, it might be. And rattling the post. On a time for composure on the ball. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Interesting pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Played over. Well, they could break at pace. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it breaks down. Pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here.
And the shot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And he did well to cut it out. And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And unable to keep possession. Scott McTominay. And he might be through here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Scott McTominay. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. Can he get one back? Well, not much came of that. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Here's David Neres. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And now Castro. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Lobotka. No, high quality defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and Napoli hold the advantage here. Interested to get your overall take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Remo Freuler. Now, options are plenty. Freuler in possession. Couldn't keep it. Oh, chance! Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rasmus Højlund. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicola Moro. Can he do it? Terrific save. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. De Bruyne. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Remo Freuler. Can he find the right pass? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Matteo Politano. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Textbook defending inside the box. Politano. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Takes aim! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level, but nothing comes of it. Lobotka. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Lobotka. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And watched all the way by the keeper. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And an opening. The crossbar got in the way. Vlahovic, can he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And look at this. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Dusan Vlahovic. Plenty of support here. Conceição. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vlahovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Beautiful pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Has a go. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And given free rein to run. It's a perfect challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Orsolini. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Takes aim. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Juventus have given it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A quick low ball. Oh, an incredible block. Intelligent defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Opportunity it is. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, looking dangerous here. Chances on. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Good pressure to win it back. Happy to shoot. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Conceição. Now with Vlahovic. A very good tackle. Vlahovic. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Locatelli. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kefren Turam. And Yildiz feeding it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, gifting away possession. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it's all... And he's broken free. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And Castro has it now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a nice ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. And week and very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, great defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Able to skip past his man. Will it be? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, in Dusan Vlahovic, we're talking about a very special talent. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, looked rushed there. And threading it through. Might finish. Can he convert? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Francisco Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dovbyk. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mario. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the problem not completely solved. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. This could level it. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Roma with the lead. A good moment to get your thoughts.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's useful play. So half-time it is. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dybala. Opportunity it is. Conceição's through ball. Chance to equalise. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Kone. Showing good situational awareness. Mario. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Very quick thinking there. That's going to be a Roma throw. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, this is looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? Artem Dovbyk. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Cambiasso. Dovbyk. And on to Conceição. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Good vision from Yildiz. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Effort from long distance. A smart stop here. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could cross it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Quick break could be on. And look at this! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, this could really help the cause. Vlahovic. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And so the final whistle. Yeah, and both... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As is...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, a tremendous block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Oh, big moment! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Very quick thinking there. Did really well to get through. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, a good tackle. Crossing possibilities. And support available. Promising attack. Could be. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And easily intercepted. Fine pass. Chances on. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dovbyk. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Is this the moment? Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Mancini. Dovbyk. Perfect tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
From a long way out, I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Trying to open them up. He's through. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicely timed tackle. Can anyone stop him? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Nicely constructed. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
There to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot
they
of
might
skills.
score here, Stuart. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Impressive build-up. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. No, high-quality defending. Christian Kouame. An alert piece of defending. Flowing here. That's a good pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dybala. And possibilities here. Dybala. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Moise Keane. Takes aim. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Brian Cristante. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Keane. And on the ball, Sabiri. And credit due, a good intervention. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And that is the end of the game. The hype has been... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Well, Buck.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball.
In position, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kevin De Bruyne. David Neres. Very effective pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Did well to win the ball back. And support available. And look at this! The save was a good one. David Neres. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Decent idea. Went in strongly, decisively. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Well, the threat could be there. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Keane. David Neres. Thoughtful play. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. An encouraging move from Napoli. De Bruyne. Now, options aplenty. Neres. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Trying to connect. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
It will be a goal kick here. Christian Kouame. Moise Keane. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Scott McTominay. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kevin De Bruyne. Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, we're into the final half hour. No, high quality defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, danger here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And De Bruyne firing it over. Nervy clearance. It's a neat move. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Keane. And on the ball, Sabiri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Keane. Kouame with it. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Scott McTominay. 10 minutes to go then. It's a weighted pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Moise Keane. And the defensive intervention there. David Neres. It's with McTominay. It's with David Neres. And threading it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, good vision. And there goes the final.